Alrighty. How is everybody doing? I personally am doing good and eager to get into the quest. I've been thinking about it since last night. And though I am a tad bit low energy still after going to bed as late as I did, I I realized I wanted to get to this sooner than later, so we're doing it. Yep, excited to learn more about Flins, and presumably the Wild Hunt in the process. But yeah, I'm curious to go to the more, like, graveyardy areas. I, earlier today, was able to do just, like, a bit of exploration and stuff while doing my dailies. So, though I still have a lot that is unexplored, I have unlocked a few more waypoints and such. Alright. As usual, feel free to let me know if audio is good or bad, or
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
That's sort of what I'm thinking.
How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either.
Right.
They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know.
Really?
Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
How do you make money off of those attacks?
Scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
I...
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Yeah, some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know
Yo.
what are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Hopefully. Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon mare and said no.
Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Yep. Act 2 has begun. Okay, let's just make sure we're in focus mode. We are. Hi, I know an Anefo.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detective.
Oh
Those
no.
evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
Ah.
He's stationed here in this town.
I like how a lot of people
That
in
means
Nod Cry seem to
He's
have
Flint's
mechanical,
superior,
like, prosthetics.
as far as position is considered.
a pleasure to meet you all.
Okay.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. Two more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal.
Okay.
Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
All right.
Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Huh.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
Interesting.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business.
Huh.
I should know, I've tried. They
Really?
either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
Huh.
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land.
Yeah.
This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flins
Okay.
understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon.
Fair.
I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
God.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
Of course,
Sorry,
I know would be
what?
thinking about the feelings of a machine.
Feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that.
Yeah, no.
But let me stress
Insane
that we
that I know is
Lightkeepers
this
are the
pivotal.
primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't
Okay.
this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks.
Okay.
They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least.
Huh.
We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius.
Fair.
That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Okay.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this? You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
Oh my god.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Okay, yeah.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
50 manuals.
Yep. And if you're quick about...
What? What? What?
Ah, familiar faces
What just
identified.
happened? Okay, I guess
Our
I'm
good
jumping
friend.
through some
Whoa,
dialogue.
free manual. Those
I've
evaluations
never
could not
had
be more
anything like that
different.
happen
This
to
is
me
Associate
on
Sergeant
or off
Major
the
of the
stream.
new-
Wait, that...
He is Flins' superior.
Pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler.
Hi there.
Weird.
Indeed. 2 more
I-
wild.
Hasn't Flint's gone back?
I don't
Yeah.
understand what just happened.
So,
Hard to say. And all the while, we need to send
guess
our
I'll just
personnel where they're needed most.
Jump through this to
A
where
single
we were.
Flins understand. We usually sort.
Yeah, that.
okay.
I do not get what
Hurry
happened
up,
there.
I know. Fix this. Well, that's... Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, this refers to.
Huh.
All right. I'm not good at this.
Very annoying.
Do you even...
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment.
I know it's so fucking cute.
Calculating a.
What?
Yeah, Isroth really had
That
other
might
plans
not-
for me.
We like keepers. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before.
And here's where my need for... Wait. You'll be fine. Whoa! This book is so heavy. You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon.
This cannon
The
was.
fact that Aino
So,
calls her Beep
It's
Boopita
manual.
is
Yep. And if you're quick about
very
this...
cute.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside
Okay.
and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Really?
That lamb's specialties
God.
are the best in the world.
Alright, time to inspect the thing.
Ino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit... meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't
Sometimes.
Beep just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Okay.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now, that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Alright.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew.
I'm liking the transitions.
Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah, it does. Let's try it out.
Alright.
Whoa, it's flying. Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Okay.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual
Okay.
right after this. I promise.
Alright. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I was worried that something was gonna go wrong. Okay, wacky little minigame.
Locals here are so warm and welcoming.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I've figured out puzzles 100 times more complex
Paimon's
before.
up next, along with this stupidly heavy book.
It really is like her
Let's see.
size.
Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Maintenance is important.
of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind.
Alright.
Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
God.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really,
Okay.
I'd like to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, of course.
Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Yeah, no, very much so. I appreciate it just transitioning to things rather than forcing us to randomly walk places. This is a very silly little mini game. Alrighty. Hopefully not too much more maintenance work. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where.
Alright.
We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes.
Yeah, I wish the
means
fall was
the
faster, but
components
otherwise,
here are
no big
overdue
deal.
for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components.
Okay.
The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page... Okay, that went by quick.
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Next part. Ah, yes, this is the other part of it. There we go. Can I just let this settle on the ground? No. There we go. I also wish the inputs, like, actually tracked a little better. But it's fine. There we go.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it, anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here.
Okay.
What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on
Yes,
you, Sophie.
actually.
You know what?
Okay, that was him going down the
Paimon took him for
elevator.
the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Alright. God, the view is insane.
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The
Alright.
cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned.
Ah,
This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
okay.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt
That would
one.
not be good, and I'm
The
worried that
large-scale
that's a
damage
Chekhov's
that
gun.
might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to
Yeah,
par, and there are
hmm.
still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Yeah,
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
okay.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Yeah, thanks for the food. Sure enough, Susie returns in 7 minutes, yeah.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed,
Yeah.
I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha-chan and have them make preparations for the shock noise that will inevitably ensue.
Fair.
And I'll inform the Rakiki stationed around wild hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Brad and Nikki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then.
Okay.
Bet that huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
Yeah.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers.
Fair.
If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Yeah. A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the wild hunt first.
Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing.
Yeah.
Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Alright. To the flagship. Da-do-ba-ba. Okay. Oh,
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Really? Now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please
Banquet?
use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
Alright, and I know just the person.
Never, right?
Yep, that's who I was
Curatorium
thinking.
does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running.
Yeah.
But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Oh, Paimon's got a plan. Lama got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right?
Yeah.
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow.
Oh, very much so.
Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then We can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan, if ever I heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
All right.
Merciless.
Oh, all right. To the curatorium.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something
She knows
from
how
me
this
in return.
works.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help.
Okay.
Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess, the Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on.
Yep.
Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via
Wow.
auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Fair.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there's something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective.
Oh.
Most who live here only wish
Yeah,
to
she's
defend their
talented.
own interests. But we are different. Are
Really?
we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Okay.
More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too.
Yep.
Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well,
She's got us
We
there.
might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time.
Yeah.
Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Perhaps.
well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
Yeah. I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts.
Okay.
Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame
I like
that
that
our
we're getting these
mysterious
like bits of
phantom has
internal
hidden itself
dialogue
well.
from just people in
Between
general.
that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense.
Yeah, the characterization is very
Sorry,
good so far.
Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Fair.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
Huh.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm very curious
Really?
to learn more about her
Great.
past and
Oh,
her,
in that
like,
case, guess I'll be
general
clocking out now.
stuff.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Aw, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice. Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be.
Yeah, that's
Let me
something I'm
see.
curious about.
This isn't right. How could it be salt?
What? Oh no.
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Yehoda, what have you done?
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back
I
right now.
love
Trust
Yehoda's
me,
expressions.
I'm super fast. Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Okay.
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
In general,
Perfect
expressions
timing.
have been just
That's where we'll go.
really solid.
Huh?
Both subtle
Can
and
you get us an
extreme.
invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
An information broker in a lawless land. Gotta be very savvy. And seems like she is. Alright, we return to the flagship.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
Yeah. Connections are valuable. After you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to a spot near the bar before walking into an inner room to talk business with the flagship's manager. Okay. We stand out.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Oh? What? What?
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time. but I would like you all
What?
to meet a mysterious
that?
guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Nefer, what are you doing?
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Yeah, we were just getting
Oh, it's
eyed
a rare
because we aren't
occasion to be
familiar.
sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
That's good. I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides
Varka
need.
just bursts through
Negotiations
the door.
are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway.
Okay.
So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving
Cool.
guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
Alright.
Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Makes sense.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way.
Okay.
See you then.
Alright. Time to mix some drinks.
Hello. How may I assist?
Let's make some drinks. Oh wow, we're actually mixing drinks. Okay. We got tea, we got milk, and we got Mitch. Did not expect for the mixing minigame to come in the actual story.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Alright. Yeah, it's the old coffee minigame. Very much a surprise.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
The little guy bringing the drink. Alright, time to gather some intel.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
Oh, really?
Wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered.
Yeah, the event was good.
Lightkeepers can't spare the people. And everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Alright. The people don't have full faith in the cannon or the safety of
Hello.
Nosha
How may I
Town.
assist?
Okay. We got juice, caramel, and wine. There we go.
Good work. Now then,
We follow the little guy. I love the little cube guys.
I doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets it. Just leave it over there.
Here's the thing. You
Yeah, okay.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
Fair.
Got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand
Wild
if that cannon isn't fired
options.
soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
I suppose so.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Huh.
Here's the thing. You can't live life.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion?
God, the fact that it's like
The cannon was never
in-area dialogue makes it essentially impossible to hear.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you
Here's the
mean.
thing. Can't
Let's
live
just see
life
how this plays out first.
Okay.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already.
Yeah.
Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I sit?
So to drink, we got wine, lemon, and mint.
Good work.
Okay. Whoa, who would have thought this is the last table?
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Maybe. I would
Sure then.
not be
We can
against
take a
such a
break.
thing.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Okay.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Crazy. I'm Charles. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
Yeah, you could say that.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway,
Paimon, don't
help
spill
me
our
keep an eye
cover.
out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Okay.
She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Damn, Paimon.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
Fair.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
Okay.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Wow.
Oh, speaking of
What-
that, didn't
what-
Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
What did
That's right,
Nashatown
one of
do
Aino's
before
masterful
Aino?
designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have.
Had you told me my future when I first arrived here.
Okay, when is this guy
On
dying?
the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it. So, I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis.
Fair.
Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within wild hunt
yes.
anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters.
Yeah.
Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Never give a straight answer.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Okay.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients.
Pretty good contact,
Since he's never heard of the wild hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Probably.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea.
Yeah,
And
that
one
actually
our
is a
upcoming
sort of
activity will
interesting
facilitate.
connection.
Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
All right.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is
Oh
ready
yeah,
to
we
begin.
heard about this before.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle.
Yeah.
Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Pretty straightforward.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
All right.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
All right.
During a round of drinking,
Are we actually going to
one
drink alcohol in
participant may choose
Genshin?
another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way,
Yeah.
looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Oh?
A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
What's with Dark Horse? Just some good alcohol or something?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Ah.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions,
Something tells me
let us
there's
begin.
something afoot here.
Allow me to
Nefer's
get the
gonna
ball
rig the
rolling.
game somehow.
Intensity 3? Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go! Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
All right.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
Oh boy.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
What? I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever-so-slight lead, and has been using it to ask ever-so-slightly probing questions. This can't just be luck. I was right. Yeah, anyways, the guy asking about the guy's wife is insane. I could tell that Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up!
Alright. We get the dark horse, I assume? Ah, she left it to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Okay.
Hey, will you be alright? You want to just give this one to Paimon?
We down it.
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monsters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were in the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Yeah, Nefer never goes into a game without it being rigged in her favor, it seems. Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who.
Ah.
If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Huh. Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Alright. Interesting.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Yo!
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 more.
What?
I'm not here to do business with you.
Ooh, the voice on this guy.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
So this is a business deal.
I really would love to get one of the robots as a
Let's
pet.
go over this again. One
Maybe an
die,
event later.
100,000 mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Alright. What are we getting up to?
Doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers.
Okay.
The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
Yep.
Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
Which is good.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush.
Okay.
Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Whoa, okay, lots of spots. Also, are they gonna be shooting into fucking, Fatui zones? Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
Yeah.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Really?
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared.
Okay.
That variance has become a gulf lately.
Really?
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Flins?
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret.
Yeah.
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Yeah.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent
Yeah, very much so, it
intelligence
seems.
gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt.
Jeez.
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey, no means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay, well that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Yeah, a bit sus.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
Yeah.
As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Alright. Okay.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Yeah.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you
Yeah.
encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within.
I suppose.
In order to target the moon marrow.
Yeah.
In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flins' words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating
Ooh,
along
we're
these two
keeping
lines.
secrets now.
We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Hi, Yehoda.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go. Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
I don't know if we're the ones who
no.
can determine
I've
that.
got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Ah.
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
It's big gun. What's
Of
there not to be
course.
interested in?
I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam.
Yeah.
Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
Huh.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Aw, Nefer's nice.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all want to come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait.
All
I
right.
swear.
Let's check out Big
Might as
Gun.
well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
It seems like perhaps. I mean, she does know some tech info,
Wow,
it seems,
what a
so.
crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical.
All right.
Just the way we like it. And even
Yeah,
if
well, we
that
had mentioned
wasn't
before
how
that
it
her
worked,
arm
just listen
is
to how it roars.
maintained
If that
and
isn't
designed
power,
by
I
Ino.
don't know what is. Oh, if only I had that kind of strength.
Aw.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too. Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Yehoda has really stolen the spotlight so much this version.
Hey, look! It's starting!
All right. Big gun time. Just fucking big gun.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones. Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
Yeah,
Guess
no,
that's why
I
everyone's been
was
counting on
expecting
this
something
day.
to go wrong.
Surely the wild
Maybe it'll
hunt
go
doesn't
wrong
stand a chance.
when it is needed later, because that was not the shot from the trailer. Because the shot from the trailer was at a different angle. But perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
All right.
Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
Yeah, fair.
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots.
Okay.
Anyway, gotta go. See you later. Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Lama waiting.
All right, off we go.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lama for you. Hey there, Lama. We're back.
Don't mind her just floating. How have things been the last few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected.
Fair.
Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order,
Yeah.
to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
That's good.
It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
All right, thanks for
Speaking
remembering.
of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about
Okay.
you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Oh? Ah. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
What do you see?
Ooh. This is Nodcry? This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? Something tells me that's us. No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
Okay.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Okay. At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Nodcry. Near Starsand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more. Yo, the Lulanatar.
The flowers changed color.
Oh. These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah,
Paimon?
we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
Yeah, okay.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Yep, good to hand that over.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Maybe.
Ooh,
I could see us
true.
transferring
She's
it.
the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first.
Yeah.
See you later then.
Alright. Jesus. Just a bit of a distance. Alright, in we go. Interesting that it automatically switches us to just be Traveler. Alright, let's see how this interaction with Columbina goes. Are we gonna talk again?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like
Yeah, no, makes sense for a version.
returning to the moon.
Oh.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power
She just can sense it. Nice.
within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the
We're
facility.
talking!
Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long? She was with the Fatui for a while.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well.
There it is. Keep it
Give
open.
me your hand.
Ooh. That's a pretty seamless transition to cutscene.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Okay.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? Significantly.
That's good. What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
Huh.
I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
Yeah. No,
That is the moon goddess's favor.
they've done a lot of good work with
All
cutscenes
things
so
I
far.
come into contact with will bear this mark. It
Okay.
is harmless and will fade over time.
Huh.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya,
Arya.
goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct.
Just casual
When I
name
drew that
dropping.
ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within.
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
So Arya is the eternal
also
moon
saw the
goddess.
path by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she
Presumably
see that?
we'll get the other two at some point. Loma mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense. Makes sense,
There
to a
were
degree.
once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Yeah,
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during
War
the
of
conflict.
Funerary Flame.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow.
So the moon
The
marrow is
iridescent
just
moon's
the
remains have
power of
never
a
been
goddess.
found. And while the frost moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the frost moon scions call the Kutar.
Yeah.
I can sense that my power belongs to the frost moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me.
Yeah.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Okay.
Let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
So her power is the
You may as well
equivalent
ask
of
if there are rocks
the moon
on the
marrow
moon.
of that moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an archon.
Fair.
Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
No need to be more of a god than she already
Nor
is.
does it desire to come to me.
Ah.
What does that mean?
The power of 2 moons is not necessary to be in one
When I came into
person.
contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Ah.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Huh.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
Yeah.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
Yeah.
That seems to ring a bell.
Really?
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui.
Oh?
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moon.
Oh?
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
Yeah,
I
a sinner
only
is what
know
I'm thinking.
Others called him. The Rayhir of Solnari.
One of the sinners!
Huh. There was that title too.
Oh my god.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
We're going against a sinner.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I've
Presumably.
heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm.
Okay.
But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Interesting.
Why would they say that?
The tale of his
So
final
much lore.
fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection,
Oh.
from which there can be no return.
The moon's
Wait,
reflection.
hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
No, there's not enough information,
I felt
Paimon.
the same. They seem to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Something tells me that when she becomes playable, it's gonna be once she
Either
remembers
way,
her name.
Following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Okay.
To think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners?
Yeah, that's insane.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
She'd know a thing or two about the marionette, presumably.
That's your ex-colleague?
Yeah.
So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
Is it that simple?
Did you just laugh?
No.
Are you sure?
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
Yeah. God.
I simply imagined
I
the put-out
love the
expression
little bits
she
of
must have worn in
lore
that
we get about
moment.
sinners constantly, and it's
found it
insane that we're fighting one.
Interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Huh.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him.
Worrying.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Yeah, that's the only explanation.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and
There
I
it is.
arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
Yo!
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight.
Yeah, I'm
Nothing
so
to it.
curious what her voice lines about
me
other
your
people
hand.
would be.
And ready yourself.
Alright, what do we see this time? This is what we saw before, only clearer. Seems we landed safely, at least. We get to see the ship more clearly. Yo, okay. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Aether? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet. So is...
Where is this?
So is that how he ended up in Conria?
Come
Is
on,
that
we have to leave this place.
he ended up getting, like, shunted out of the ship before we crashed?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed.
Huh.
No one left the ship during that time. But Aether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh.
How would that even be possible?
Escape pod?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs.
Maybe time stuff,
Take a
yeah.
bite, and they go everywhere.
Istroth might have been having a fun time. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But it's never said there'll be nothing to investigate if Nodcry has destroyed it first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Makes sense.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
I find it insane that our logic can be anything for, like, how Aether wasn't in the ship can be anything from as, like, sci-fi mundanity as, like, he was in an escape pod before we crashed, to, yeah, time was messed with. Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task.
Okay.
But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki.
Ah, okay.
Like this.
Yeah.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle. Just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
Fair. Yeah.
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
Telling the fucking Moon Maiden touch grass is insane.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Interesting. God. Ah, and now we unlock the Silver Moon Hall. Okay. Okay, cool. Interesting. Huh.
Best let her rest.
Okay. Let's go back to Loma, I suppose. Probably not the most ideal teleport point, but whatever.
Merciless.
Huh. Every conversation with Columbina has been insane. So, unless I'm just forgetting that we got the names at some point in the past, the real main thing we've gotten there is obviously Rerir is who we're up against. We're up against one of the sinners. And Arya is the name of the eternal moon goddess. Huh. You relate the gist of your conversation with the damselette to Loma.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being.
Fair.
It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry.
Yeah.
But if this Rerir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yes.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis.
Yeah.
As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone.
Okay.
The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. our faith, our sect, all of it is here.
Yeah.
Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
All right. Time to gather the team. And here we thought the Fatui were going to be all of our, like, real concerns enemies-wise. We knew that the Wild Hunt would be involved, but who would have thought that we're dealing with a sinner on top of it all?
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Yep, it's worse than we ever could have expected.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Yes.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the
Yeah, I thought they'd just be
Solari
faceless
or
enemies, sort of like
Solari or
a
whatever.
flavor of the abyss.
One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarier's super fast? Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all.
I know, you sweet child. You have no idea what you're getting into.
Concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
Okay.
More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nogcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
Yeah, I think it would actually be very interesting if, given that we've had this theme of, like, the order of things changing and, like, the gods retiring and letting humans lead and, like, taking lessons from humanity and stuff. I think it would be very interesting if we had Columbina sort of step into her own and, like, in a more, like, I don't know, the words are escaping me, but in a more, like, yeah, I know how to describe it, a safer and more fitting way step into a position as a god to unite the region. I feel like that would be pretty interesting. Yeah, no, I can only imagine what would happen if she gunned down that place. In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
All right.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh?
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
Okay.
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, whoa.
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then,
I could see that.
Only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy.
Huh.
Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Rarer actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene.
Fair.
You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming
Yeah.
along, Inefa?
I am very much sort of waiting for Flins to show up.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Okay. So, Susie is dead.
Fearless.
Very out and just in the corner of town.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Hi, Nefer.
Nefer!
Are we sure this isn't actually Nefer's quest?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
Fair.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Probably
Just
with crime.
follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
Oh.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Maybe he is here or will arrive. Who knows? I really am just waiting for the moment that Flins gets involved. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about Rerir. Okay.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Yeah.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago.
Yeah.
The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
Oh.
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle.
Huh.
No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Things are sort of pointing towards Flins, but it could have been Rarer in disguise, like how he turned into Aether. Yeah, are we going to be framing Flins here?
At the moment, the
Or
most
not
valuable
us,
lead we
but
have
is
is
Flins
based on
gonna
an
be framed?
eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering
Yep.
and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Yeah, no, obviously it's Sino.
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
So either Flins knows something we don't
Very
know,
odd indeed.
or
So,
he's being framed,
he's the prime suspect right now, right?
or just coincidence.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come
Yeah,
across
no,
a bit
that
eccentric,
explains it.
but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
Yeah.
But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Yeah.
So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Interesting.
So, the evidence points to Flins, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace.
Yeah.
A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flins could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else.
True.
Furthermore, Flins has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flins, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. I probably am right. In the worst case scenario, Flins might be an entirely fabricated entity. That could be wild, but I think it might just be that, like, he's being framed or whatever, and the lantern carries...
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we
like
must
a wild
determine
hunt
our
flame or something.
culprit. Was it Flins or Rerir in disguise?
But realistically, it could be the latter as well. It's got to be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flins have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were rarer, though, his motive would have just been just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
Makes sense.
But no matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Always tricky.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow.
Yeah.
He likely knew then that the real Flins would not appear and get in his way during this
Because
time.
he was out trying to get reinforcements from headquarters. And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flins ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself.
Yeah,
Not
true.
yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flins long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Fair. Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now.
Yeah, very
Our
well
friend should
timed.
be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Fair.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Okay.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Yeah, no, it's not a
Setting
good idea.
aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on.
Also, revealing
And
that
think
there's
about
someone
it.
who can take
Once people
other
learn that
people's
he can
appearance
masquerade as those they
just creates
trust,
paranoia.
would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
Exactly.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint.
Yep, let's move.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flins too lightly.
Fair.
This light source is of special Lightkeeper design.
Oh.
It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Okay.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Always making a profit. Alright, where are we headed? Alright, good thing I have the nearest teleport point. Okay, let's see if we can run into Flins. Or Flins. Very curious to see what's actually going on here. Oh. Ooh. There we go. This is a lawless land.
That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device.
Oh?
Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Okay.
A fight took place here. Did Flins leave these marks?
Huh.
Is someone there?
Oh?
Please, help me!
Oh?
Flins' voice? Did you hear that?
How shall the savior save themselves? Interesting. Anyways, Flins was calling for help, if that was really him.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick!
Alright.
Use the lantern!
Alright. Huh. Little spooky minigame time. Oh boy. Okay. So far, so good. We're being real casual with our movement here. Oh, that's a few. Oh boy. We missed one. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, we're real chill walk through the death fog that has the sounds of screaming people asking for help. Real chill. There we go. Ooh. Fey language. Anyways, yo, full fight scene time. Oh. How long has he been fighting for? Yo?
That was mine from the first.
Yo?
You're a fool.
Rarer design?
What the? It's stronger than before.
Okay.
Lantern, now!
I love the design. The one arm is interesting. Uh-oh. We got it. Yo! Oh, we're taking the abyssal power out of it? Yo!
It escaped again.
Okay.
The situation speaks for itself, I presume.
I did not expect the rarer design to show up so soon.
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Interesting.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Yeah, no, that could be very interesting.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities
I was
cannot
trying to
be
pin down
acquired.
who was speaking.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of
It
your
might have
lantern
just been
anyway?
sort of the Wild Hunt in general.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory.
Okay.
I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Me when I find
Afterwards,
a crystal
I wound
in
up
an eldritch
collecting a few
monster.
more such
Ooh.
crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Interesting.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
Fair.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times.
Interesting.
Though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Okay. Is the crystal like the fragmented power or being of Rarer, sort of in line with how the other sinner took the form of just that massive crystal? And perhaps that's why he was exceedingly weak before and like hasn't really shown up until recently, just because his like fragmented power was spread out between just like countless Wild Hunt or something. And so only now, when Flins unintentionally gathered a few of them, he was able to manifest and build power. That's sort of where my mind is at right now. This object is contaminated by the Abyss. Why carry it on your person?
And Where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
All the Electro
Were our
characters
places
collect
switched,
something
would
and
you
do some
discard it?
bullshit.
Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Yeah.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival
Something
and
about like the mirror,
most
the
outstanding
moon's
assistance to
reflection
thank for
or
my
whatever.
continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still.
Okay.
That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
Yeah.
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but
You briefly tell Flins about Rare's murder of Sosi and about the subsequent attempt to frame him.
I see.
Can we think of a reason why Rare would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
Okay.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
Ah.
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
Fair.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well,
yeah,
at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rare could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Yeah.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Makes sense.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
Damn.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
Damn.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this?
Thank you so much, Makina
Why
Chan.
did he have to die?
Great to have your support.
Could Rare
and
be
I've
angry
been loving
that
the
the
act so
Sosi
far.
set up the fire, destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
It's been a bit of a sort of slow build, but it's getting there now.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in the case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
All right. Yeah, really. We really got the perpetually one day away from retirement, but after the fact. God. Surely no one would see through such a disguise.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
You could say that.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish
Last
to
act
make
was
this case
crazy,
public
so
just
I
yet.
have expectations for this one.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us.
Fair.
Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Okay. Mysterious much, Flins?
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
All right.
Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Yeah, you could say that. Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Okay. In we go.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
Yep.
But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. It looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Is he in the lantern or some shit? Yo, using fucking Animo? Actually using our powers?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
He's in the lantern or some shit, isn't he?
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Yep. What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
Really?
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Yeah, no, we can't let Lenny know.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flins' lantern. Okay.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
That could be
If the
suitable.
Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown.
Yeah.
He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants.
Fair.
Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues
When we
emerged.
fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
Huh, yeah.
Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal.
Yeah.
This is so frustrating.
That all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
Huh.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal.
Yo.
We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
The setup
It doesn't mean
payoff.
that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
Yeah, no, I like the voice a lot. When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
Yeah.
In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
And that's why we suspected he was hiding something.
If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Noshatown's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
Yeah.
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Yeah, so far I've loved all of the characters from Nodcry.
And one more thing.
I'm really interested to learn more about
pick me
Flint.
up by the window.
You leave the room without any trouble and start heading towards Hintsa's residence. Alright. Yeah, no, I love the cast so far.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating
That's a good
certain
point,
matter
where
in
he knows how to
connection with Sergeant Major
mess with the
Sosi.
cannon, huh?
We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
I also very much appreciate that we've fully started with the Nod Cry cast for Acts 1 and 2. Like, as much as I'm anticipating Alice and
8 days
Barca
ago, he
and
came
Nicole
to request a round of regular
and
maintenance.
stuff like that.
But as it happened, I had run out of the required components.
I really
His mechanical
am glad
arm
that we
is
get to know Nod
especially
Cry as
sophisticated,
Nod Cry
having
first.
been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her.
Okay.
As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward.
Huh.
And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild.
Yeah.
So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the
I sent
pacing's
word to
been
the
really
lightkeepers
solid, all things
immediately,
considered.
but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is
they'll have their
complete, I will
time,
return to thank you
and
and
it'll be
provide an
hype.
explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
But for now,
No
we
worries. Just glad
focus
I
on
could
the
help.
new ones, the truly new ones.
Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
All right.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm.
Yeah, the one
Perhaps
mistake.
his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
Interesting.
Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
I like that. I like that as just like a texture to the
Realize his
lore.
mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
I love the mixture of tech and magic and how they blend and don't. That means that the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
He's the one who grabbed the replacement
Assuming
part.
he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
He absolutely did something to that replacement part.
This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Yeah.
And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Fair.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest the day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate.
Fair.
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
All right. Worried about the gun. Also worried that we didn't bring up that he replaced one of the parts.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You could say that. Rare seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
But you know, I
You
very
know
much have been
humans well.
appreciating the pacing.
And naturally, you understand their limits.
Because though
But some
I felt it
things
was
that
slow at
humans
first
would consider
for
difficult
this act,
are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
with
So,
all of the details
mean
coming up
you're
again,
one of the
it feels
latter?
worth it.
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Yeah.
This race is no
okay.
longer of any importance.
No
But
longer.
they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Hey!
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
So he's connected to the Fae.
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss.
Huh.
I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
Interesting.
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
Interesting.
Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength.
Huh.
Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Huh.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Interesting.
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
Huh.
But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a light keeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining
Yeah,
up seemed the
no,
most
absolutely.
convenient way to experience human
Saved
life.
him in a lot of ways.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check
Yeah,
our
I-
records to see if
I
I can
really
find any
appreciate the
connection
Lightkeepers so
between the
far.
Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Okay.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout.
Yeah, they've already been
And
drawn
even if someone
thin.
is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
Yeah. Who would have thunk our little Fae boy?
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
Him being a Fae is a
All
very
right.
cool touch.
Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Oh, God. Oh,
Finally,
that
we
would be
can
very
rest.
silly if he did.
Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Huh.
It's getting late. The situation...
All right. I already like Flins quite a lot now, actually. Okay, no fucking lore-changing sequence of events in the middle of the night this time.
What's going on this time?
Oh yeah, no, he wouldn't be able to handle the snoring. Oh?
Hey! Where's Flins? Is he here, or isn't he?
Okay,
We would be
concerning.
most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Okay, tensions have risen.
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter,
Oh.
here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out?
Yeah, Rarer probably pulled some shit.
Careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy is about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match
The real
for Flins, but they're
shapeshifter
super
pinning
heated
it
right
on
now.
someone else?
It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket?
Yeah, Rarer
Are
is
you intent
tactical.
on depriving both
Conniving.
the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed.
Hey.
A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation
Of
for all the
course.
racket they've caused.
Always compensation.
All right, all right.
The signal.
I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Time for some Nefer conniving and some Fae trickery.
No sign of Flins.
Yep. Long gone.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets them go. Oh my god.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did
Insane.
you find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flins and obtained some new information.
Yep.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt.
Of course.
And amidst it all, Flints's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flins make his escape after hearing about this?
Yehoda!
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine.
Sure, whatever you say,
While
Yehoda.
everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
Oh, Rerir
I
very
got her
well
to climb
might
up
have
to
been
a
the crowd.
window to help Flints out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flints back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Aww.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure. Well, he's out of harm's way now, so guess that's super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is...
Nefer immediately picks
we've
up
got
on
lots
it.
of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
All right.
Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Cool. I like that we already sort of have the squad. I enjoy it quite a bit. Yeah, no, Yehoda is great. She is very much a standout of both acts so far. All right, let's plan and discuss. There's the lantern.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Yep. And there's everyone else.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again? Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
Hopefully. For now, at least.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
No, probably
If
not.
I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
Yeah.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing.
Interesting.
He must have been seeking more fragments.
He's been destroying Wild
This much is
Hunt
pretty easy
to
to
gather his
understand,
own
but
fragments.
Why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
To destroy the wild hunt en masse more?
Than having to clear anomalies himself.
Yeah. Flins mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the wild hunt, the fragments would have been blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest.
Yeah.
Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day.
Yeah.
I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
All right.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it would be a good idea to mention that. The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rarer, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flins truly Rarer's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here. But we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
All right.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Cool.
Paimon didn't
Interesting
think she'd
moment.
ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet
I'm
back
very
up at
happy
my
to
lab
have a
with the
team, though.
fragments.
It honestly, though we had like a bit of a squad in that one, and to a degree in Fontaine, really it feels like we haven't had just like a squad gathered on a specific role that is sort of outside of the main like governmental body or whatever since Sumeru, really, and I enjoy getting this back. If you run into Rarer, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe
Like we
could
very
make his
much
next
did in
move at any
Natlan have a
moment,
squad,
so we
but
must stay in contact
feels a bit
with one
different.
another.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Yeah, that look was very interesting to me. It really feels like... the lantern's gone. Flins just
Anyone
walked
seen the
out at some
lantern?
point.
Has Flins dropped by already?
But it very much feels like
Considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going
Nefer
next,
and Loma
right?
have some kind of history that hasn't been fully explored. I imagine we'll get into that next version with Nefer's story, but I'm curious to see what that's about. Yeah, that is sort of correct. We had Kachina and Mualani, but other than that, we really didn't have, like, the personal squad. We had the 6 heroes and stuff, but we didn't really have, like, the squad. Which I appreciate getting back to. Alright, time to go on a journey. All the way up there, okay. Tragically, I think this is my closest teleport point. Yes, very much so. I'm very curious to learn more about Nefer for a variety of reasons, and that is absolutely one of them. Just gonna sort of run past everything for now. Exploration can be done later. Might pick up, like, exploration, like, waypoints, though. Yeah, no, that's the main thing I'm curious about, is just, like, what happened between them, what their history is. Because we know Loma's willing to keep a secret if she thinks it's for like, the betterment of, or, like, just the general good of people she cares about. We got that in last version. But she is a very honest person at the end of the day and values honesty to a high degree, so... Yes, it should still be on. Yeah, focus mode is still on. Made sure of that earlier. Alright, this is the lighthouse zone, I guess. Just really like a random little corner, huh?
Fearless.
Guarding this place just like he said.
Yeah.
But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Yeah, well, if he's just right there, we can ask him.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Okay. Ooh, downstairs.
Ah, there you are. Okay. Let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be...
difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Okay.
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Fair.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Yeah, code words would be very useful here.
Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flins? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things
Lore
happen
time.
Here, but this is not one of them.
Really?
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Oh. Oh?
Hey,
another file? Okay. With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Huh.
Really?
There's another.
Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Huh. Something is guiding us. And surely it isn't a fucking red herring caused by Rare somehow. Yeah, the dead people seeing passive.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well.
Huh.
Guess that makes 3 of us.
Large-scale Wild Hunt events of the past.
Whatever
okay.
this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Yeah, try to cohesively consider it.
All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location.
Oh.
And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rare actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet.
Huh.
or we would have met long ago.
Yeah, fair.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained.
Huh.
Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces.
Yeah.
We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly.
Okay.
But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rarer wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is made using Kuvaki. Oh. Could it be? He can use Kuvaki?
Yes. That might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one.
Interesting.
And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rarir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Huh.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
Oh, you know.
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rarer also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rarir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point.
Yeah, okay.
Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
Damn, he really just set the cannon up to shoot himself.
And all that just for the fragment I had with me.
Huh.
It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Oh?
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah.
A messenger sent by Loma, I presume?
It's carrying a letter!
Yo.
Ooh, Lama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Yep.
Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Oh. Worrying.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rarir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met.
Yeah, missing an arm and all.
If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rarir, and that's where we'll stop him.
Yeah, no, I really like how they
Just let me
actually
get
are
this news to
using
Lauma.
the like gimmicks
Nasha
and
Town
stuff
is in
of
their
the
hands
characters
now.
fully.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Yeah. I oscillate on how I feel about the Sinners being playable. Like, part of me thinks it would be really cool
You're
if they
here,
could, and
as
it's entirely
expected.
possible. Anyways, we're jumping straight into it.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Talking a lot like
But
you
it is
were
also
never one.
thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Uh-huh.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry. But this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not.
Fair.
When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline.
Fair.
This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition.
Huh.
The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow.
Alright, damn, he was ahead of us all the
The
time.
townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question.
Squeeze info
if I
out of
may.
him while we can.
See this fragment. It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
Good question.
That is my corpse.
I was sort of on the right line.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
Huh.
Every last fragment calls to me.
Yeah, so he's gathering his own body, his corpse
They
out.
shall welcome my return.
Yeah, huh.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces
I'm loving
of your
Rare
corpse.
so far, yeah.
I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more thin wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Oh.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Yeah.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
This man had his entire being torn asunder. I think he doesn't care about dying.
Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form.
It has to be like either one of the shades or the heavenly principles or something.
I rebuild it. It may smash my
Yeah, presumably has the
flesh
curse
and
of
crush
immortality.
my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Want to go another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
Uh-huh.
It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way.
Worrying.
Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Damn.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Oh? Is it the cannon or something else?
Nice.
Short while earlier. Okay. Are we jumping to, like, them trying to stop the cannon? Okay.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
Yeah, trying to stop
The
them.
air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
Rear is
here.
fucking with us.
Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
Yeah.
Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
Rerir is
She'll
a
be back any
very
minute.
capable antagonist, which I appreciate.
Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn.
Jesus.
Something about
Why is
the
everything
Wild
on
Hunt
fire?
preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Of course, when everything
How
goes to
could they still
chaos,
be
that's
thinking
always
about
how it
Mora
is.
when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented
Okay.
opportunities in its wake.
Hopefully you're
A
not getting my
chaotic
hopes up too much,
situation
but
can
we'll
bury
see.
Much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit?
Makes
After
sense.
all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Fair.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Yep.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
Everything's going according to Rerir's plan.
I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yes.
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
True.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt.
Yeah.
We will face strong resistance.
Things are too dangerous
but they're
to
just ordinary people.
let anybody
Brute
trust
force must be
anybody.
avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
All right.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, no, it
Another
very
letter?
much feels like though we
The traveler won't make it
are
back in
fighting
time.
against him
So they're
properly
heading
and like
straight
we're
over
not
to
just
Star Sand Shoal
completely
instead.
fucked up.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
feels like he's always
Why
a step
would
ahead.
she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must
Yeah,
ensure
no,
that
it
her
very well
trust in
could
us is
be.
not misplaced. Let's go.
I'm so interested in their past. All right, we're Lauma now. Jesus, things are going crazy. Wild that we've only just arrived and things are in this much chaos. Did those people disappear, or did they just move while I wasn't looking?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out.
Fair.
Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
I suppose.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
Yeah.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life.
I like that they're sort of continuing
unfair,
that storyline.
Unjust that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos.
Yeah.
Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
All right.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Okay, let's split up and
You're not coming with us?
get things done.
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Yeah. All right.
Remember these
Ooh,
words.
what?
The road shall be paved with truth, and
Okay.
we shall pave it ourselves.
Ooh.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Huh. Interesting. I'm loving what they're doing with, like, camera angles and stuff already here. Huh. Oh? There's the crying child. There's the crying child.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here.
Yeah.
The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
All right.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crumbcake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, We must persist in trusting one another.
Yeah.
Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost.
Trust and faith are what can help you when you're helpless.
I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Nice. The power of a leader. And now we shift to Anefa.
Let's go, Anefa. This way up.
All right, up we go.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Oh my god! That is
adjusting route.
So adorable.
Think ready.
Ooh, we're building. I love that they have a custom little setup there with Aino over Anefa's shoulder.
Out of the way, small fry.
Oh, okay. Gonna let me deal with them? Oh, that one just fucking blew up.
What happened to the path?
Track missing.
Uh-oh.
Imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Let's get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Okay.
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
Yeah, that would be amazing if you could do it when they're in the team. Oh, we shift over to Yehoda? No, we just looking at everybody doing what they can. Yo! Interesting. Huh, interesting style. The, like, just bits of art that's still largely in the 3D style.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh my god. Time to fight the fucking boss. Alright, let's see what we can do. Literally have not used Aino ever yet, so doing my best.
Installation chamber deployed.
Seems to be going well.
Annihilation mode.
Loving the music as always. Okay, good to know. I assumed bursting was probably going to be a good idea in general, but... Jesus. There we go.
This isn't good, Anefa. We gotta hurry.
All right.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Uh-oh.
Aw, all right. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki.
Ugh.
Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Jesus Christ.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake.
Yeah, that is nice.
Understood. Roger that.
Okay. Ooh, into cutscene.
We are out of time.
What are they gonna do? If anything. Yo, Anefa climbing the fucking tower?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Why aren't you? This is hype. We're blocking the fucking laser, Jesus Christ. Oh? Some collateral damage happening to the fucking Fatui. Oh? Nepa's gonna fucking lift the gun? What? And Nepa coming in clutch again? Yo! Jesus. Oh, but here comes the fucking wild hunt. The big ol' hands from the trailer. What the fuck is happening? Oh, there he is! Shit. It worked to some extent. Even if incomplete. He is big! Rare blasphemy against death. Yo! What? Oh my god. Yeah, he is fucking big, but yeah, I agree. I love that Anefa is like getting consistent.
Well, that's not good.
Like importance and value.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Okay.
I can barely muster 10% of my original
strength.
Alright,
so we're dealing with 10% of the power of a sinner.
Everything again.
But in mortal
Let me
form.
guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Oh? What's happening to him? Love the design, by the way. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Yo, that pose. Yo.
Granddaughter. Flindis.
Flindis.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Okay.
There's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me!
Jesus.
Fools. Time to die!
Are we actually gonna fight him? Straight into another cutscene, yo!
You too have the potential.
This is where the story quest cutscene, like, budget went to.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Yo? Is that Sandrone coming in because the Fatui got collateral damage? Yo!
You were wrong.
We haven't gotten that shot of Polonus, like, preparing for a laser or whatever.
Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Yo, we're getting fucking Harbingers versus Sinners? Yeah, Polonia, that's the name. Oh my god. Polonia versus Rare. Oh my god. Give it to us. Yo. This is awesome. Full-on fight scene with a mech, hell yeah! There it is! Absolute cinema. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not enough. Whoa. Jesus. This is 10% of his power. That fucking shot. Oh?
No, wait! This isn't over!
What? What just happened? Based on, like, the color, did, like, Columbina save us or something? Yeah, an unstable body, barely able to manifest 10% of his power, and he did that. So even if weakened, a fucking sinner is on the loose.
We're safe?
Yeah, seems like Columbine is the one who saved us.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
But also brought Sandrone, huh?
You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Yeah, no, that held up to expectations.
Here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh. Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then?
Maybe.
In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina!
Fair.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
Settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided?
I'm loving that we're getting to see this interaction.
Didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
I love that we're seeing a little bit of her flustered.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win?
Damn.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
The fucking hand pose.
There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that.
Yeah, she's such a brat.
Don't make me bite you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research.
Aww.
So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Oh, I love that interaction.
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite an unexpected.
I was worried about you, too.
Aww.
Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
I
And then well, I brought your associate along
Yeah, I
for the
love
ride too.
Sandrone so far.
But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flins. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now?
A Descender, a Moon Maiden,
again.
a Fae, and whatever Paimon is all in one room.
We can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power.
It's hard to read her.
So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
So he's left for now?
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
Are we gonna leave this on a cliffhanger
question,
of
if I may,
there's a fucking
kind Miss Columbina.
sinner on the loose?
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island,
Yeah,
only to
true.
be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
Really?
I see. Curious.
Huh.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
Probably a
Let's
good
head
thing
back
to
and
check
check
up
on
on.
In that
Yeah,
case,
for
Miss
now.
Columbina, I shall
For
not
now,
disturb your
he's not an
serenity
issue.
any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Wow.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I love the relationship between the Harbingers. It's really interesting. You okay, Damselet?
Still isn't returning.
Okay, it took a lot out of her.
It seems my time is running out.
Oh, shit. Worrying? Oh, it very well could have been Nicole, yeah. Hinting towards that, I suppose. Interesting. Yeah, that's actually a very good theory. Okay, let's see how everything's going here. Seems like things aren't in utter chaos anymore. Yeah, entirely could be Alice.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt.
That's good.
But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form.
Yeah, no,
While
that was
we
good.
still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
We're the only ones who know shit from Natlan.
knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a
Yeah.
reason to fight us at
Definitely
the
would
moment.
have had to have been Alice or
If his
Nicole, I
objective
feel
had
like.
been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Yeah, Rarer and Sandrone...
Just kidding!
that
Just
moment.
kidding. Don't worry,
Rarer and
boss. I
Sandrone
know
fight...
there's no running now.
Keep Cinema.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
It wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flins, we'll
We
need
just
you
gotta
to
make
attend
sure
to
there
the
isn't a
aftermath
sinner
with the
in the middle of
Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Fair.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
Yeah, no, I'm very curious by the settle the score bit. He's joking, Paimon.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Oh.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Yeah, everybody needs to touch grass. They need to touch grass, you need to touch grass, I need to touch grass. Everybody needs to touch grass. Some kind of memorial?
This man was like a lighthouse.
Oh, wow.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic.
Yeah.
But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others.
Tragedy does not erase what someone has
born
done.
Of the light shall remember it.
A tragic end does not define the way they lived. I once heard the tale of a lantern fag.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear that's how you see it. Yeah, no, I feel like Nicole makes a lot more sense, because Alice would absolutely make a bigger show of it.
What are you talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
And now we follow the little Minotaur. Oh, there's optional objectives? Ah. Chat with Dory. Okay. If I just go that way, is it the end of it? Alright, I'll take the risk of going this way.
Hey, it's the Wanatar!
Yeah,
Should we
okay.
go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Let's go and talk to the people for now, because optional objectives are fun. Alright, I know in Flins, interesting. So, presumably it's pretty much just these. Yeah, I'm gonna do them. Yeah, let's see what we have in store. But yeah, no, I very much love how they're doing the story so far. How, like, everybody is clearly important and is staying so, even past the parts that are supposed to be, like, when they're shown off or whatever. Where exactly is that? Higher than this. Right there.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about?
Oh?
On a scale of 1 to 10, How much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Ah.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on.
On a scale
Just
from 1
give
to
me a
10,
number, boss.
what is it? Yes.
Please.
That's essentially what she said. That's fun. Alright. Where's the next one? Okay. Guess we'll head over there. Yeah, actually, I can probably navigate to them. Yeah. Yes, absolutely her biggest enemy is herself.
Merciless.
Alright, let's see what Dory has to say. How did she handle the entire endeavor of that chaos?
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
Dory is Dory, of course.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
Okay, you can cut cut it with the act now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest.
Of course you were.
And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that Curatorium of Secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares
Dory is
elsewhere?
an anomaly every time she appears. You're way too wary of the Curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists.
Fair.
Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived.
Hey.
If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity
Outright
to have
just
her
mentioning
own me
it.
in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Is that the first time we got, like, actual textual proof that Nefer is from Sumeru, rather than it just being obvious? Alright, Nefer and Loma and Ino and Flins. Alright. Let's navigate there.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to look through the anecdotes and stuff. Because I have not done many of them yet. Just in exploring, I ran into 1 or 2 earlier, but still have
Krumkake
most of them
creation
to do.
complete. Please, enjoy while
Oh
it's hot.
yeah, following up on this.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood.
Such different
However,
characters.
I fear that crumcakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh?
I love our sort
They
of
appear to
odd
have some
bunch that
guests.
we got.
They must have followed the aroma of the crumcake. It's all right. Come closer.
Aw.
Inefa's a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise
Maybe?
a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before
very
crushing it
possible.
into servings to share around.
I ran into one with Yehoda just like at the Adventurers Guild, so you might need to do some quest stuff first.
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Really? Huh. Cute. And then finally, we got Flins. And Ina. Yeah, no, I really like how the characters and their, like, relationships are, like, set up right now and how they're forming. It's really cool to see. Because we really have, much like how Nod Cry is this disparate collection of groups, we're having these disparate collection of people that are beginning to get to know each other and, like, interact and work together, which I enjoy quite a bit. Alright, how do we get into where they are?
Merciless.
Ah, here we are.
Flins? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Oh, did she outright mention that in Act 1 that Nefer's from
Well,
Sumeru?
I've
I
come
must
to
have missed
visit
that.
you, Miss Ino.
I already was assuming
Here.
it, but you know.
I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor.
Flins knows what he's supposed to do.
Where should I leave them?
Inefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass.
Yeah, no, the immersion's
if we
really
really
solid.
did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Flins knows how to butter up, I know.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
Damn.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa. And perhaps the snacks, too.
He knows what he's doing.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there.
That's
I'll
a
be done
fay
before
for
you can
ya.
say fix it.
That's a fay.
Much obliged, then.
I love him.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
There you go. Oh, yeah, no, that's fun. I love those little interactions. I liked how we're being able to see these unlikely connections. Because obviously the one with Yehoda and Nefer, that just makes sense. But also seeing, like, Loma and Inefa get closer, despite them being so different. Seeing Flins and Ino get closer, like, there are these disparate connections. I love it a lot. Yeah, the callback with the Krumkakes was very nice. I like it a lot. Alright, in that case, though, that is all the optional objectives. I keep going in and out of the map, don't worry about it. I guess this would be the best place to go. Yeah, God. If I had better, like, capacity to, like, if I had better teams to put Loma and Flins into, it would be so tempting to pull for them, because I really like their characters so far.
Return to the skies!
But either luckily or unluckily, I do not have anywhere near their optimal teams. Okay. Gonna rest here for a moment, or just sort of wiggle my way up. Alright, let's now follow the little Onatar. Yeah, no, like, the immersion of the anecdotes and stuff is really nice, though. I didn't want to interrupt the scene because it was just cute. But, like, the one I ran into with Yehoda... Okay, interesting. Literally, the way it started was I was just turning in my commissions for the day, earlier today. And she just ran up to Catherine next to me as I was exiting a menu. And I was just like, wait, what? Yehoda? And then I talked to her. Yo, Columbina's just in town? She took the advice to go walk around?
Columbina!
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, if I could, I would pull for everyone,
Yeah?
but seeing as I'm free to play, I have to be
Aren't you afraid
strategic.
the Fatui will see you?
Well, given that Sandrone didn't really
seems
care.
uninterested in my capture.
Yeah.
And the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Fair, you know, a rogue sinner. Rarier, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Nodcry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel?
Oh yeah, I'm very curious
Is
to see
Nasha Town to your
Yehoda and
liking?
Durin. Yeah, if I pulled for an
The
Neffa, I
flow of
probably would
Kuvaki
pull
is
for
somewhat
Flins as well,
turbulent.
but...
And the people are ill at ease. However,
However...
is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Yo!
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rare.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear.
Damn.
Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error.
Yeah, even at 10%
But
of his
that power
power.
of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
Yeah.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear more about
Perhaps
Durin.
understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Makes sense. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular.
I mean, if
While
you
the
really are
doctor
that
often
determined,
orders
just
people
go
around.
for it. It's just
As
going to be
for
hard unless you have a
Alikino-
ton saved up already.
Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan.
I can't wait for the Wanderer to
That's
show
what
up.
I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Fair. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
And there's the last line from the trailer, I
Perhaps someone
think.
has certain truths they wish to hide from you. Or
Yeah.
from others. And
Our
I
sibling,
doubt
perhaps?
there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Okay. I'm good for now, I guess.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
There's the last line.
That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
We're gonna have to break through the sky at some point. Alright, so that's where we ended. Huh. Interesting. Oh, no, we see a little bit of Rare.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Oh?
Haha, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Wait.
The name's Varka.
Varka!
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Ooh, they're hinting Varka! But they don't show him. They don't show him. What the fuck is happening there? Varka, what are you up to? Ooh boy. That is criminal. But a tiny bit of me holds out hope that the fact they didn't show him means maybe they will go for the new, like, muscle model or something. That would be hype. Oh my god. Varka was trailing Rare. What the fuck is gonna happen next version? Yeah, story-wise, 6.1 Varka, it seems. He is here for the moon. Yeah, no, I'm allowing a solid, like, third of my, like, mind, body, and soul to hope and cope that they'll do a new buff model. but the rest of myself I have to keep realistic. Oh god, that is hype. Yeah, I want Skirk and Kolobina to talk at some point. Well, that was a fucking awesome quest. It's obviously the beginning of the story, so because it's not done, we can only, like, gauge it to so much of a degree. But this is absolutely up there story-wise. Pacing-wise, I think it's some of the best we've had from Genshin in general. Because, like, there's been good-paced quests, like well-paced quests
the world's
before.
Shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I don't know. Prior to this, really, it's like the climaxes have tended to be well-paced, and, like, key moments have been well-paced, but then there's a lot of bloat, where there really isn't that much bloat in these two acts. Like, inevitably, Act 1 had a bit of a slow point occasionally, just by the fact that it was introducing us to the entire nation and entire cast of characters, as well as doing story stuff. But it was solid, nonetheless. So, like, I would confidently say, like, if the next version and the rest of the story for Nod Cry, like, keeps up the pace and continues to be this consistently good or more, this very well could be the best story, like, chapter-wise, in Genshin, in my mind. Yeah, I think between, like, presentation, like, lore, and execution, probably you're right. This is the best, like, starting to any chapter. Just looking at, like, the first two acts of any given chapter, I think this is the best on, like, presentation, execution, and lore. Character-wise, that becomes much more just, like, personal preference. But there's so much we learned, so much that happened. Pacing-wise, it was done well. Visually, it was very interesting and solid, and, like, nothing really dragged too much visually or, like, pacing-wise. And, like, personally, there are, like, moments from the first two acts of previous areas that I really enjoyed, like, I really, really like the dream time loop of Sumeru's Act 2, because I think that was Act 2. And I forget if it was Act 2 or 3, but
All
I really,
things
or
come
4,
to an end.
but I
Even
really
time
liked
itself.
the, like, war against the Abyss, in Natlan. And then I enjoyed Fontaine's Act 1 and 2, like, especially the end, but it was far from perfect. So, yeah, and then obviously looking at the Inazuma and previous ones, it's sort of hard to compare because they are much shorter. But, yeah, I think I would agree that this is the best in my opinion. But, like, in my opinion, from as objective a level as I can get, if we're getting personal, I need to keep going. I need to see how I ended up invested more in the characters, how everything coalesces and everything like that before I truly make that call for, like, personal enjoyment. But at the very least, in isolated acts, this is up there, if not the top. Probably not the top of any isolated act, because, like, I mean, the end of Fontaine, Act 5 of Fontaine is insane. Stuff like that. Incredibly good. But this is up there. Yeah, and the payoff of Act 1 stuff and, like, early parts of Act 2, I feel like really helps this, because there were a good few moments where I was sort of keeping it to myself because I don't like to speak negatively about, like, pacing or anything like that until like, I can see if it's a proper payoff or if it's nothing that really was important. But I had moments where I felt like it was sort of like, okay, this is a bit slow or whatever. I don't really know why this is relevant. But pretty much everything was either just legitimate world building to, like, make sure we understand the area we're in, the setting we're in, or proper, like, Chekhov's guns, setup, payoff things, whatever you want to call it. And it worked really well. Yeah, I think that's what I like about Rarer so much, is obviously there's the lore aspect of, oh shit, we're fighting, at least to some extent, a sinner. But I think his actual presentation and action is what really makes it, because, as you say, he is a competent and intelligent and powerful foe, but he isn't unstoppable. He is a deeply fallible, like,
where do we come
foe, but he is
Where are we
oppressively
going?
powerful and intelligent nonetheless. And I really enjoy that. There are chinks in his armor, he is incomplete, he's imperfect, but he is still far more than we can handle right now. And that just enables us to eventually defeat him with proper planning and, like, collection of allies and power, but it won't feel like an ass pull when it happens, which I really appreciate. Yeah, and the fact that he was able to imitate the sibling, I'm very interested in. Like, what capacity of power that required, and, like, how much he needed to know, or how much he could tap into our memories. Given that he didn't have things quite right, but knew a lot nonetheless. Yeah, no, I imagine that Rarer is going to be the entire arc. Obviously, we'll have, like, Dottore bullshit at some point. Maybe he'll end up working with Rarer or some shit. I very much could see that. It is not beyond Dottore in my mind to side with the sinners. So I could very much see everything leading to Dottore and Rarer being, like, the antagonists of Nodcry. And that's why we get people like Wanderer in and stuff, and we can have that sort of conflict there. But, like, even at 10% of his power, especially if he gets more power somehow,
All
through, like,
things
maybe
come to an
Dottore
end.
doing some bullshit,
Even time itself.
Rarer is going to need all hands on deck to defeat. We're gonna need help from Varka. We're gonna need help from Alice. We're gonna need help from Nicole. We're gonna need help from all the people we've met so far. And it's going to be fucking epic. We might even need help from Sandrone. We definitely are going to need help from Columbina. And I'm just so excited to learn more about, like, what's going to happen, how it's going to happen, how the character dynamics are going to blend. It's going to be so cool.
Where do we come from?
Yeah, I feel like that honestly is the
Where
best
are
way
we going?
for Dottore to have a role in this, other than it just being sort of like, anyways, time to deal with Dottore now. Unless he is much more background doing his bullshit of, like, he benefits out of this somehow. But yeah. But I very much think that, as you say, Pokolov, Rarer will be what sort of brings everyone together. I would not be surprised if the way Nodcry ends status quo-wise is, like, they've weathered the storm, we've defeated Rarer either forever or temporarily.
The abyss is like the world's
And
shadow. It's always
whether
there.
with Columbina
It will
or
never
without Columbina
perish.
being their god, it ends with the factions of Nodcry being more unified and potentially even, like, managing to stake claim to their own land and separate from Snezhnaya, or at the very least have the hopes of doing so. I feel like that's sort of where this very well could lead, given that we're already getting these people from different factions joining together to work towards stopping Rarer. If we just keep getting more of the factions together, I feel like it could be some very interesting stuff. But there's still a lot of questions, though, with the story, nonetheless. A lot that's going to be hard to answer until we find out more. I'm super curious to get to it as soon as we can, but in the meantime, we'll have to settle for, you know, an entire new nation, and, like, a ton of cool shit, and a lot of cool, very nice, immersive things. And yeah. But with that, I think I might end things here, because it's about 11 p.m. where I'm at, and, though that isn't, like, super, super late for me when I go to bed usually, like, I'm going to bed like this, at this point, at the earliest. I did go to bed at like 2 a.m. last night, so I am a bit zonked. But yeah, so... yeah, I very much intend to check out the world quests. I'm excited for those. But yeah, for the time being, I'm going to sort of leave things here. Next week should be Pokemon Heart Gold, Nuzlocke, potentially finishing out the, like, Elite Four there, or losing in the process. After that should be Star Rail, with its new version, which, that's gonna be fucking hype. Dawnhung and Evernight. Huge. And then from there, we'll see what else. I'm also, if I have the time and I can manage it with my internet, I might do an extra stream for some other game. I've been sort of, like, tempted to do some other stuff again. But don't take that as a promise. Just sort of, like, putting it out there that maybe I will. But, yeah. Hope you all enjoyed. I know I did.
And where are
Bye-bye.
you going?